From Lovefield Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, we had a slight anomaly there, delaying us a little further than we had anticipated, but I think we've got everything back now. So welcome to Runway DFW from Dallas Lovefield. Okay, well, you saw me. If you tuned in when we started, you saw me, but I was talking and you weren't hearing anything, and I don't know. But I think we're back now. We're going to have some Lovefield action for you on this very hazy Saturday afternoon. You can barely see the skyline of downtown Dallas. Right off the bat, I'd like to thank ZVK Studios 18 as a Trijet member now for 2 months. Thank you to you. Let's see what we've got going out here. An interesting livery. What was that, you may ask? That was Bombardier Challenger 605 on its way to a unspecified destination. So we're coming up on a golden hour here already as we approach the shortest amount of daylight of the year here in North Texas. I do want to thank, before I get too far along, let's see, is this still here? We got some new twin jet members over the weekend, or since we last talked to you. Let's get this JSX plane out of the way first. We were just looking at the JSX hangar. It's an Embraer 145. I apologize for our delay in appearing this afternoon. I know that you may have had your watches set for 4 p.m. Central, and we were not able to make the scene then due to traffic. Look at some of the biz jets over there. So I would like to thank a couple of twin jet members who came on board since our last broadcast. Kurt Brazil, a new twin jet member. Thank you, Kurt. We welcome you to that. And Simon 97537, a new twin jet member here at Runway DFW. Thank you to Simon and Kurt for your support of Runway DFW.
25 left, good afternoon. 31 left, split left.
I see our moderator Gerard is here with us. Hello, Gerard. So good to see you. Our moderator Charlene is here. You know her better as Mrs. Runway DFW. Thank you to my better half. Norman Smith says good evening. Beaker Honeydew, one of our mods, is a fan of the JSX. So we are underway. This is the first time in a long time that I've been here that we've had bad visibility to downtown Dallas. It's kind of the hallmark of these Lovefield broadcasts, is seeing downtown Dallas skyline, but maybe it'll clear up as we go along tonight. While we're here in the daytime, let us take a look at the future, or a future plane spotting location here at Dallas Lovefield. There you see it. They're making a little park there on the east side of the facility, just north of Associated Air Center, and next door to where the Dallas Mavericks 757 plane parks. And there's a little canopy there. You can see they're doing some taxiway work there in the foreground, but just beyond that, that's on the other side of the security fence, and that is where they are building a park where there'll be some shade structures, and I'm guessing some benches and a place for people to hang out and watch planes. And so after that opens, we'll check it out along with you here at Runway DFW. And yes, they are redoing Founders Plaza, which is why we are here so often at Lovefield. Usually we pop over to Lovefield maybe once a month, once or twice a month. So we're here a lot more often since Founders Plaza has closed. Jacqueline McDonald says, my husband is on the Nashville flight, leaves at 4:55, so we should be here to see his departure to BNA. I don't see it on the radar quite yet. We are overlooking we're overlooking the east side of Dallas Lovefield. And it is indeed hazy. We've got in our sights now Flight 2029 from Colorado Springs to 737-700. Back off there a little bit. And it is there. There it is. So we are overlooking runway 31 right. 31 right is the runway we can view, and it's more or less in its entirety. We're in North Flow, so the planes are coming in from the south. The other runway, as you might have guessed, is 31 left. Welcome to you wherever you may be around the world.
Mike 5 going to 6, Southwest 129. 129, take to be 6, via Mike. Bravo 5, Monica.
There's our friend Beaker and Honeydew, reminding you to hit the like button if you would be so kind. Kai, one of our mods, another one of our mods, saying hello everyone. Hello Kai. Gil Naveau, let's see, can we call that up? Yes, Merry Christmas. Thank you to you, Gil. Miles Flying Miles 24, yo, what's up? What's up with you? And Teresa is saying that is reporting snow in the Buckeye State. M Hammer 47 says, big news, Southwest Airlines will be servicing Austin soon. Well, that's not entirely, I guess that's kind of partially accurate. I think Southwest is already the #1 airline in Austin, but they're establishing a crew base there, which is what the news was on Friday, I believe it was. I'm looking over here. This is just south of 13 right. I don't know what those orange tarps are. It looks like I'm really not sure. I can't. This is off the airport property in a in a kind of a triangle area between Mockingbird Lane and Lemon Avenue. And I guess that's something they're doing some kind of, I guess, landscaping maybe? Don't know. Oh, I enjoy watching Netflix with you, Mrs. Runway DFW. Miles Flying Miles says, I heard that Southwest is soon be going to Anchorage and to St. Martin. I know there's a billboard right outside the airport here proclaiming the new service to Anchorage coming up next year. Kirby Womack with a Merry Christmas to you. Hello, Kirby. Once again, our locked down skyline shot is pretty blurry today, so I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully it'll clear up before we get too far. Sun is going down. The sun is at about, let's see, that angle to the ground right now, on its way down.
Broad base 1 mile, clock, VFR, frequency change approved.
Airfly 4, VFR, have a good night.
So Wyatt Voth says he believes that this is part of a model of Lovefield. Really? I can't wait to see that. Well, coming in over that model or whatever it's going to be. If you are new to Lovefield here in Dallas, Lovefield's kind of the second, or the second out of 2 airports here in North Texas, DFW, of course, being the big one. This one is primarily a venue for Southwest Airlines. We also get JSX in and out, which is in a separate terminal, and Delta, which has a couple, 2-3 flights a day, I don't know, maybe 4, between here and Atlanta. We do have a plane coming in over downtown now, coming in on 31 left. This is going to be flight 458 from Little Rock, Arkansas. And those of you who've been with us before know that we do not have a complete view of the landings on 31 left. We get to see them just about touchdown usually, and then they go out of our sight. As that one did, and there's not much to see over there, is there? The Zane Explorer with a $5 super chat. Good evening. I was at Lovefield photographing Southwest before I left to go to my hotel room near the airport. Well, we're so glad to have you with us. Thank you, the Zane Explorer. So I'm guessing you're traveling. I hope you got some good shots.
Sorry, Judge 884 is RNF Yankee.
M Hammer 47 says the Southwest expansion in Austin will bring 2,000 jobs. That's what they're saying. And who am I to have any reason to believe that that's inaccurate? This is the plane that just landed, coming in from Amarillo, Texas. 737-700, flight 3260, on its way to one of the 18 Southwest gates at the Lovefield terminal. Southwest having 18 gates out of the 20. Delta has 1. There's 1. I'm not sure what the status of it is. That was used to be Alaska Airlines, but they gave that gate up. Looks like this plane's coming into gate number 1. Plane that just landed, a MAX 8 from New Orleans, flight 2278 here on Runway DFW at Dallas Lovefield. Got another plane coming in over the misty, not misty, but kind of semi-obscured downtown district. This is going to be JSX flight 1601. An Embraer 145 coming in from Cabo San Lucas in Mexico. Call sign Big Stripe. Let's see, we've got Luke Molds in the chat, one of our long-term friends from New Zealand. Let's see where his, there he is, Luke Molds, coming in from Gladstone in Masterton, New Zealand. Oh, I'm seeing a flock of birds. Let's see, can we see this? They are, there you are. Flock of birds flying right over the west runway, 31 left. That's never good. Here's a plane just taking off now from 31 left. Let's see if we can get this plane going into the sky. That's a MAX 8 off to Sacramento, California, flight 4659. Get back around so we can see something here. Everything is so hazy today. Flight 2224 from Phoenix, Arizona. Another MAX 8 is now, I think, there it is, on its way in on the west side of the airport.
At 884, I'm going to put traffic in position.
Roger, that's 884, we're about to.
This is 645, last hour, good evening. Traffic on the runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Runway 31 right, line up and wait, that's 645.
This is 884, you can monitor down now.
Fine ground and touch at 884, thank you very much.
This is 645, on at the Berry, runway 31 right, cliff takeoff.
On at Berry, 31 right, cliff takeoff, that's jet 645.
Some hot biz jet action over here on the east side. Cessna Citation Latitude, NetJets. And that little guy off to Little Rock, Arkansas. Kirby Womack wants to know if I've ever done spotting at the Joint Reserve Base over in Fort Worth. I have not. I'm really kind of a commercial aircraft. I'm not. I profess and confess that I don't know a lot about military aircraft. That's a whole nother genre. And, you know, some people are familiar with all of it. Me, not so much. This is a Cessna Citation Latitude, NetJets Flight 536 off to parts unknown. The last time I was at what was then Carswell Air Force Base to do any spotting, I don't even know what year it might have been. I don't know what year it might have been that I was over there. And I didn't even have a camera with me. I just wanted to see it. And what I wanted to see was the NASA 747 with the space shuttle piggybacked on its fuselage, and I did get to see it take off. And for some reason, this was pre-cell phone. Who knows if I even had a camera. I just wanted to see it, and I did. And it was quite a sight to see. Back in the days when the space shuttle would land, I guess at Edwards Air Force Base in California, because it had a super long runway, and then they'd pop it on the back of a modified 747. And ferry it back to the Cape. This is Flight 2235. It's going to Orlando, but I think over on the other side, it just took off. Hang on, because we kind of promised this to one of our viewers. They had a loved one who was taking off on this flight to Nashville, and there it is. It was on the other side of the airport, so we couldn't really get to see it taking off. But there it is for our viewer whose husband, I believe, is on that plane. There it is, off to Nashville. Sorry we couldn't get a better look at it. So we've got this flight over here on 31 right, poised to depart for Orlando, but it's going to wait for a Bombardier Global 6000 coming in. Is this right? This is one of the longest flights I've ever seen. It's coming from somewhere in Europe. My map has not resolved yet. Looks like Austria.
Hotel Alpha, actually, again, resume normal speed. I appreciate your help. Runway 31 right, clear line.
Middle land 31 right, 0 Hotel Alpha.
I can't read the tail fin there. But I can honestly say I don't think I've ever seen a plane make a direct flight to here from somewhere that far away.
Left and Mike 5, left and Mike, remain this frequency.
So all I know is that it's a Bombardier Global 6000. I don't even think I have a registration number for this one. But if you can see what it says on the tail, I wasn't able to make it out. Maybe as it whips back around our way, we'll get a better look at it.
Tower Southwest 3561 with ILS 31 right.
So 3561 left, good evening, 131 right. Continue.
Gary Mogul, watching the takeoff here with you, then watching them climb into the clouds from our apartment near the Cowboy VOR. Great content as always, thank you. So Wood Doctor says the tail says Glock Perfection. We're going to swing around here because we got another big jet coming in.
2235 left,
A big business jet.
331 right. Line up and wait. Company traffic, pull out.
Doing right, loud place, Southwest 2235. Southwest 4034, yeah, ILS 31 right.
2034 Southwest left, good evening, 131 right. Continue.
31 right.
Zero down Alpha, keep your speed up, keep going, Wiggy Monster.
Keep your speed up, go to business jet.
Alright, without delay, right on Alpha 5 and then Alpha to park, monitor ground.
Red on Alpha 5, Alpha to park, switch to ground, 0 Hotel Alpha.
Block 18, hold short up 3 on right.
So it was a Gulfstream G650ER.
31 right and Mike 3.
And here comes the mystery plane coming from, seems to have taken off from the Vienna area.
So 2235 on to Barry, on 31 right, cliff takeoff, company 1 out, no delay.
Alright, Barry's running right, clear takeoff, Southwest 2235.
35, 61, company on the roll, runway 31 right, clear to land.
3561, clear to land. 31 right.
So it does say Glock Perfection. Looks like DEIGL as far as the registration number. So I guess that has something to do with the arms manufacturer. All right, taking off now. That Southwest plane we saw, lining up to go to Orlando.
Tower Southwest 90831 left.
908 left, good evening, on 31 left, clear to land.
Clear land 31 left, Southwest
And
908.
this was a pretty
560 Whiskey Romeo left, good evening, traffic
Pretty close call.
Not
not a close call, but
Line up and wait, 31 right.
235, contact low time departure.
I couldn't get it lined up.
Right, Mike, the Alpha 3 Alpha, monitor down on the other side, traffic loading in position, fast,
So you saw that plane take off, and this one landed just within 30 seconds of the other one taking off. Coming in from Miami, flight 3561, 737-700. Now, as long as we're swinging around here, let's go back to this plane. Once again, coming in from Vienna, Austria, or the Vienna vicinity in Austria. I couldn't pinpoint it on my map.
0 Whiskey Romeo, on after me, from the 31 right, cliff takeoff, traffic 2 out.
Clear for takeoff, 31 right, 0 Whiskey Romeo.
4034, on the 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 4034.
Southwest Flight 4034 about to touch down from Phoenix, no, from Philadelphia.
Whiskey Romeo.
Plenty to see here in the first few minutes of our broadcast. See if I can find that other plane that we were interested in.
4034 to left on Mike 5, E-box.
Oh, left Mike 5, and we're going to
4034, contact ground.
And there it is. We thank Hans Olav Mork for being a member for 26 months. Thank you, Hans. Hello from Norway, he says. Liking that 757 that we've been catching in the shots. It's a Dallas Mavericks airplane. There is the weather, the METAR weather from our friend Root Doctor. Thank you. Oh yeah, you see people going out there to the adjacent.
So the 508 and right on Charlie 6.
I'm guessing they're on their way to that JSX plane. Well, no, I don't see it. Do I even see a
taxi 2. Gate 17 via Charlie Delta, monitor ground.
Charlie Delta Monitor, 60.
36 left, good evening. RNAV student float, runway 31 left, clip takeoff.
Float, clear for takeoff, 31 left, Southwest 30.
Well, there's not nothing coming in and going out. Right. Well, we got something going out on the west side of the airfield. Flight 36 to Midway Airport in Chicago is 737. 700. It's a safe bet when you say it's a 737 and it's a Southwest Airlines, because that's what all their planes are, some variant of 737. They've got 700s, they've got 800s, and they've got MAX 8s. Now once again, we can only see it begin its journey here before we lose it to the Dallas Lovefield car park. So we've got to go kind of up in the sky, spin around, and see if we can catch it on the flip side here. In the meantime, you may hear a couple of Southwest jets. One of them, I can't tell if they're coming in or going out yet.
36 contact Lone Star departure.
Departure, Southwest 36.
Does it look a little clearer downtown? I can't tell.
Run the 31 left, clear takeoff.
Okay, 31 left, RNAV to Nolan, Southwest 2399, left takeoff.
I believe this will be Southwest 3390, a MAX 8 on its way to Denver, Colorado. Get a pretty good look at it from this parking garage perch.
2399, contact Lone Star departure.
Archie, good day, Southwest 2399.
Okay, so political news says, I've been watching for about 20 minutes, downtown looks the same to me. Well, it looks a little more defined to me, but that may just because I'm here in person, the camera may not be picking it up. Steve Lundaby, one of our quad jet members. Hello to you, Steve, up there in North Dakota. Do you have any info on how the work at Founders Plaza is coming along? You know, I keep my fingers dipped into all the sources of information, but I do not have anything to report on Founders Plaza at this time. It's supposed to be ready to go sometime next month, but I have had no either direct information, or I haven't had any reports from people who have been in that vicinity and seen what the current status is. So that's all I can tell you about that. We'll be sure to let you know if we hear anything. The Shy One says LAX was foggy all day today. And you know, I don't know that I'd call this fog. Although, I don't know, maybe it is. I guess it is. The airport saying cloudy conditions, 59 degrees Fahrenheit, wind variable at 4 miles an hour. It's almost no wind, not very much anyway. There's Texas Girl. Hello, Texas Girl. We are doing great. It's good to see you, as always. Texas Girl, one of our Quad Jet channel members and a friend of the channel. Josh Aldrich. We're usually in the Oklahoma City area. Don't know where he's coming from. He pops up at various places, but it's great to see you, Josh. Thanks for popping in. Another one of our mods.
Love Tower, Challenger 704, Sierra Bravo is ILS 31 left.
Linda Kavinsky, channel member, says good evening to all. Hello to you, Linda.
Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear land.
Runway 319, Southwest 803.
And I thought I saw Jane Welshie, lady, here with us
Land 31 left, 4 Sierra Bravo.
from the UK. Flight 803 from Atlanta. Is a MAX 8, and it's just about
Love
to
Tower, Thrive 709 inbound on the RNAV, 31 right.
come and see us.
Love Tower, good evening, runway 31 right.
So this plane is waiting for that
Land
one.
31 right, Thrive 709.
We'll turn our attention to the south here.
Southwest 3390, Love Tower, we will be going in about 8 minutes.
Roger that, 3390.
Turn left to Mike 5, where you parked?
Mike 5, and we're parked at gate 20, Southwest 803.
Southwest 803, taxi to gate 20 via Mike. Golf Romeo, monitor John.
Mike.
Got a
Golf
Bombardier
Romeo,
Challenger
departing Marvin,
605 about to touch down on the east side, the west side. If I can find it.
1363, log target evening, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear land, Southwest 1363. Southwest 1080 is with you on the Zulu 31 right.
1080, log target evening, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And a big thank you to Texas Girl for a $50 super chat. Texas Girl, that is very generous of you, as always, and thank you so much for your ongoing support of Runway DFW. It's like coming in from beautiful downtown Burbank in California. It is a Gulfstream G450. And Storm Chaser Mark Leander Weather with the $5 super chat. Thank you to Storm Chaser Mark. Appreciate it.
Left, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 left, big strap 511.
Robert Shestanovich from Sydney in Australia. Happy Sunday to you. Turning our attention back to the west side, flight 1363 from Tampa, Florida, 737-800. A3 Whale. Channel member, good afternoon or good evening all. Lovefield looks very active for a late Saturday afternoon.
1363, turn right, Charlie,
Well,
7, contact ground.
I kind of would expect it to be active for, you know, Saturdays, Sundays. A lot of travel done. Flight 1080. Southwest Airlines coming in from Oakland, California, and that is going to be that dot there in the upper, kind of moving into the upper center of your shot there. We say hello to Joshua Leclerc, thank you. Chris B9R5T, liking the jets. Well, as I said, if you like 737s, this is the place to be, because we'll see those occasionally. We have seen in the last few weeks a 737-200, which is operated by some, I think, a cargo company. And it comes in and out of here fairly regularly. And that was a real treat to see that. Kind of gloomy today. I don't know why. There's no rain in the forecast that I've seen. It's definitely overcast.
Southwest 1478 with the island, 31 left. 1478 left, right, 31 left, clear land. 31 left, clear land, Southwest 1478.
Left, Mike 5,
So we got another JSX plane. Is it going to the hangar? I guess it is. It looks like it may have been a charter for some other, out of its normal scheduled charter business because it was at a different BizJet terminal other than its own. So now it's headed back to its own hangar. So Texas Girl saying, I just checked in on Google about Founders Plaza, saying it will reopen early 2026, which is the last we heard from the airport itself, but I haven't seen any updates recently from the airport. So thank you for checking on that, Texas Girl. Kirby wants to know if I've ever gone over to the lake to watch the planes go right over you. And he's talking about Bachmann Lake, which is just to the north of the airfield. And I have gone over there before. In fact, I took my grandson over there when he was, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5. But he's 9 now. But he didn't like it so much. And you know, it's if you're
511, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
If you're taking photographs of planes, it's really kind of a cool place to do that, but for a live broadcast, I don't consider it to be ideal because you just kind of see the planes coming upon you and then going over you and then they disappear. You can't see down the runway.
Okay, 31 right. Hey, we're pretty good here. I think I'm going to cancel with you. I'd like to break off the bar, head over to the hospital.
This is flight 1478 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, over on the west side of the airport. 737-700.
You can maintain VFR and just report landing assured, children.
Back 97 Papa, we'll go.
Left tower southwest, 3390, holding short of Mike 1.
Well, you can barely see Reunion Tower there. It is murky.
3390 Love Tower, RNAV, Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, clear for takeoff off nav, Barry, southwest, 3390.
So we've got for you this
1478, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Right, turn ground south.
this plane's been sitting at the end of the runway 31 right for probably about 15 minutes, I would say. But it now has clearance to take off. But it hasn't reappeared on the radar. So that was flight 3390 to Denver, Colorado. Just took off. Max 8. Here we have another Max 8, which is going to San Diego, California, flight 4331. But before that, Flexjet, flight 541 off to Houston, Texas. Some Lovefield facts here from Josh Aldrich. Lovefield used to be the main airport for Dallas. Yup, until 1974 when DFW opened. And had international flights and everything. And Wood Doctor says Lovefield is old, opened in 1917 as a military base. It's pretty old, I'm gonna say. No jets back then.
4331 left side, runway 31 right, line up away, traffic far in the parallel.
Salt Lake City flights. Walt, I'm going to fly into Lovefield during my summer break to visit my friend who lives in Fort Worth, Texas. Well, I hope you have a great visit. That's a Lemon, traffic on Lemon Avenue in the background there. You can see how close in that is to the airport security fence.
Departure 9 Papa Romeo. Southwest 4331, RNAV Mears, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Mears, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest.
Mattingham, hopping in for a few minutes before bed. We're happy to see you. I'm suspecting you're coming to us from the UK.
November Lima, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 31 right. Southwest 4331, contact close at departure, good day.
Good day, Southwest.
Dennis the Gent. Southwest, my second favorite airline, only behind American. Well, you'll see a lot. This is the home of Southwest Airlines.
Left tower, Southwest,
Dallas Lovefield is. They have their headquarters over on the west side.
Approaching Jacob for 31 left.
Southwest 2553, left tower, good evening, wind 020 at 5, runway 31 left, cool land.
Clear land, 31 left, Southwest.
And if you're good at backwards reading, there you see the sign welcoming travelers here. Happy holidays from Lovefield. Over there, as cars pass along on Herb Kelleher Way. Brian Henry supplying us with our like number 200. Thank you, Brian. Dennis DeGen, I flew on Southwest to Cancun, was surprised, a very good airline. Not a United, but it was a good experience. That's good. Jane is watching on TV in bed. What a great place to watch from. Thank you, Jane. Good to see you. All right, coming in over downtown Dallas, the hazy downtown Dallas now. We have Southwest Flight 2553, a 737-800 from Los Angeles. And I mentioned that before. I listen sometimes to old-time radio broadcasts, and for some reason, the announcers would always say, "This broadcast is coming to you from Los Angeles." And I was never sure why they set upon that particular pronunciation. You don't hear it anymore, I don't think.
Tower Flexjet 386 is on the ILS 319.
Flexjet 386, South Tower, good evening, wind 0204, runway 31 right, clear land.
So you can see the lights are starting to come on here.
November Lima, same parking. We're going to the landing. November 7, November Lima, turn left, flank 5, join Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Left flank 5, join Bravo, and over ground, 7 November.
We have achieved sunset, so it's only going to get darker from here. Flight 2110 from El Paso, Texas.
Right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
Turn Charlie 7, contact ground, Southwest 21, 563.
It's kind of a blob right now, but we're going to try to bring that into focus. It's as though we intended for that to happen. From El Paso, Texas, this is a 737-800, flight 2553. Coming in on the west side on 31 left. I don't know if you can see it, the building there, I believe that's one that has the, the Flying Pegasus on it. I think it used to be a mobile oil company building, and then they got merged into Exxon, and Exxon has its headquarters in Irving, Texas. Although I thought I read they're going to move. Texas Girl says the shortest day of the year is a-comin'. That is true. Just, I guess, next week, right? Or in a week or two. Later this month. Then the days will start getting longer. Uncle Plane Guy says, can we see the Challenger that just touched down? I'll have to see if I can find it. I don't, a Mitsubishi Challenger 850. Did we miss that?
South 34, Island 31. Southwest 354, Love Tower, good evening, wind 010 at 3, runway 31 right, clear land. Land 31 right, Southwest 34.
Well, I think the answer is, oh wait, is that it? No, that's a light. So the answer is to that question, we cannot see it from where we are. All right, so Ron Cole says Exxon moved to Houston from Irving. Okay. That answers that question. I thought I had read something about that. All right, coming in here on 31 right. This is it's super.
Flexjet 386, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
So that plane was a diversion, according to flight radar. It was a Flexjet Flight 386. Was on its way from Midland, Texas to Addison Airport to the north of here in the Dallas area. But it was diverted, or it diverted here to Lovefield. Don't know the reason. Doesn't appear to be an emergency of any sort, but there it is. We are here on the rooftop of one of the parking garages at Dallas Lovefield. Welcome to you from Dallas, Texas. Flight 354 from Lubbock, a 737-700 is just about to land. The plane you see there is Flight 2278 going to Indianapolis, Indiana, a MAX 8. But it's got to wait for its sister aircraft to land.
Southwest 2278, left tower, good evening, runway 31 right, line of weight.
Line of weight, turn on right, Southwest 2278.
Pretty soon I'm going to have to get my Runway DFW hoodie as the temperature drops.
Southwest 354, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground. Mike on ground, South 3.
So here now is the aircraft on its way to the circular city of Indianapolis, Flight 354. Uncle Plane Guy, I'm sure you'd be interested in this. Headed to your territory.
Southwest 2278, RNAV Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Berry, clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 2278.
Southwest 2278, contact 1 set departure, good day.
Oh, RNAV, good night, Southwest. Left tower, Southwest 2700, ILS 315.
I don't know what this has to do with anything, but Chad Hart says the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl. While Oliver Garrett says Eagles Super Bowl season is over. I guess there must be some some of those there football games going on today. Out of my awareness. Southwest Flight 2700 from Sacramento, California is about to come into view. There it is. Ron Cole, referencing back to a building we saw earlier, that Pegasus building has an Exxon data center in it. Okay, I guess there's still some relationship there. There's another building in downtown Dallas. In fact, it's called the Pegasus building, I think. It has a hotel in it, and it has a neon flying Pegasus on top of it. I don't think we can see it from our vantage point. It used to be the tallest building in Dallas at one time. This is the flight from Sacramento. Everything's just kind of super low contrast tonight because of the haze in the sky.
Yellowstone 2 Lone Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left and line up and wait, Mizak Yellowstone 2.
We have a new subscriber. I didn't get to see I couldn't squint and see your name there on the screen, but thank you for subscribing. Subscription is free, and it does let you, after 5 minutes, enter the chat room. You can look at the chat, of course, but the only way to participate is to be a subscriber. So I hope that's enough of a incentive to hit the subscribe button. Got 2 Southwest planes now at the end of runway 31 right. That one is flight 3355 to Omaha, Nebraska, 737-700. And then behind it, flight 2162, a MAX 8 going to San Jose, California. Walt says, Wood Doctor, did your TV station win any News Bowl awards? Well, I worked for a very... When I worked for a Dallas TV station, well, I worked for 2 TV stations in Dallas, but I worked for KDFW for 2 years, back when it was a CBS affiliate. It's now owned by Fox. And then I worked for 4 years for WFAA, which I can't begin to remember the number of awards that station has won. Very prestigious ones, Peabody's, I think, and so yes, it was quite nice to work for such a prestigious TV station.
Contact Lone Star departure, good night.
Contact departure 3355.
Brexton, hello to all new subscribers. Just flew in for a visit from a visit to LA. Boy, are my arms tired, but I'm bummed. That one will never get old. Well, I think it's already gotten old, but it's okay. All right, here's that MAX 8 waiting to take off, but I think it's going to have to wait until we get a plane coming in from Monroe, Louisiana, a Cessna Citation CJ3, which is about a minute away.
Tower Southwest 1252, 31 right.
Southwest 1252, left tower, good evening, runway 31 right. Continue company traffic, hold in position.
Continue.
Thank you for that explanation, Beaker and Honeydew. Said it much better than I could have. All right, so here comes the Cessna Citation CJ3.
45, contact Lone Star departure, good night.
Good day. Southwest 45.
Southwest 2162, left tower, good evening. Company traffic 6 out, runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Good evening, 31 right line, please. Southwest 2162.
X-ray type parking.
Signature 2, H Charlie X-ray.
Tower H Charlie X-ray, roger, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Left Mike 5 over the ground, H Charlie X-ray.
Fru773 says hi to my brother. We're watching the live stream here from Brasilia in Brazil.
Southwest 2162, RNAV.
Benvenuto. Is that, no, that's Italian. I don't know a lot of Portuguese, I'm afraid.
1252, company on the roll now, runway 31 right.
But we're glad you're here with us.
31 right, clear land, Southwest 1252.
Southwest 1227, left tower, good evening, wind 3503, runway 31 right, clear land.
Left 31 right, Southwest 1227.
North tower, good evening, runway 31 left, clear land, when the book for your level. Southwest 2256, left tower, good evening, you ready to go?
Ready.
Southwest 4256, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear takeoff, south, 4256.
And that plane got off the ground just in time for this one to arrive. Coming in from Austin, 737-800, flight 1252. Same runway. I guess you could get a stopwatch out and see what the gap was between that previous jet lifting off and this one touching down.
1252, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground.
Our good friend Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, a member now for 31 months. Greetings, top of the earth friends. That's right, you're down under, we're on the top of the earth, I guess. Doesn't seem fair. Good to see you, Kevin. I enjoyed your presentation from the from the new plane spotting spot
31 left.
that you have there at Wellington. Looks like a cool place. Get up close to the planes. Flight 1227 from the Reagan National Airport in Washington is on its way in here on the east side of the field. It's a MAX 8. I think after this comes in, I'm going to go get my hoodie. Starting to feel a bit of a chill. I think it's probably amplified somewhat by the moisture in the air. Distinctive MAX 8 interior lighting.
Southwest 27, turn left, Mike 5, contact ground. Mike 5 over ground, Southwest 27.
Alright, what have we got over there?
Tower Southwest 2088 on the ILS 31 right.
Southwest 2088, left side, runway.
Right, I'm going to take a brief break while I go get some
31 right, clear to land.
some warmer clothing. Put on some music to keep you company while I get my hoodie on. Stand by.
Left tower Southwest 12, we're on the ILS 31 right.
718, take marking. Sure, 718, roger, turn right, Charlie 5, left turn on Charlie, contact ground.
Right turn, Charlie 5, left turn, Charlie, contact ground.
718, no delay traffic, short funnel.
Southwest 36 over on the ILS 31 right.
Southwest 36, left side, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 36. Got it, quite that.
2780 left tower, runway 31 left, continue traffic, hold a position. Southwest 2515 left tower, good evening, traffic 6 out, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Up wait, 31 left, Southwest point that.
All right, well, as you can see here, I'm all geared up now in my Runway DFW hoodie, which you can obtain at a link in the description of this broadcast. Back to the plane spotting we go.
14, turn right, Charlie 6, just give way to that aircraft off your right side there, and contact ground.
Give way traffic on the right, and contact ground, so 1414.
Southwest 4214, actually turn left on Charlie and contact ground point 75.
Left Charlie ground, Southwest 4214.
Tower Southwest 42 ILS 319.
Southwest 2515, RNAV.
This is flight 2088 coming in from Denver, the Mile High City. It's a 737-800.
2780, rolling 737 roll now, runway 31 left, clear to land. Southwest 42 left, tower, good evening, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land.
There you see coming over the downtown district, Delta flight 2780 from Atlanta. This is a 717. So you get a little break from the
General Aircraft Love Information Quebec, current altimeter 3007.
little break from the 737s.
Southwest 2515, contact launch center departure, good night.
Departure, Southwest 2515.
Tower, Big Shark 203, on the ILS 31 right.
Big Shark 203, left tower, good evening, wind 020 at 4, runway 31 right, so land.
31 right, to the land, Big Shark 203.
And I would like to thank our moderator and friend of the channel, Gerard, for being a Runway DFW member for 30 months, 2.5 years. Proud member, says Gerard. Gerard, you're up late with us tonight, and I thank you for that. Gerard in the Netherlands, so he can't be with us all the time because we're in the middle of the night a lot of time when he is sleeping. So just for you, Uncle Plane Guy, here is Southwest Flight 3612 coming in from Indianapolis. 737-700. Well, as you can see, our visibility tonight here at Lovefield not exactly crystal clear. Our moderator and friend of the channel and channel member, Smoke and Slice Barbecue here. Hello to you. Next up, Flight 42 from Houston Hobby Airport. This is a MAX 8. Right there. Coming in on the west side. Over the hazy downtown district. Bank of America Tower there in red, white, and blue. There's the Reunion Tower there, that kind of glowing orb.
130 left tower, good evening, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Left wait, 31 left, Southwest 130.
Robbie Batista says hello to everyone. And a Merry Christmas. Thank you, Robbie.
Right, Charlie, 6 contact ground.
Right, Charlie 6, contact ground, Southwest.
Brexton. Nice channel. Thanks for letting me subscribe.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
We're glad to have you subscribe. Welcome to our little club here. We have a JSX scheduled charter flight coming in from Las Vegas. It's a number 145, flight number 203, Big Stripe.
Tower, company traffic 8 out, runway 31 right, line to wait, additional traffic parts very well.
31 right, left, wait, 35.
We saw a retro JSX plane in their hangar when we were with you on Wednesday. I don't think I've ever seen that one in the wild. We just saw it parked, we didn't see it in action. I don't know if it's new or not.
Contact launch center departure, good night.
Go departure, Southwest 130.
3430 left tower, good evening, runway 31 right, continue fast holding position.
This plane not appearing on the radar quite yet. Sometimes that's a kind of a bad spot when planes stop. They kind of drop off flight radar 24 in that position.
31 right, let's take off, let's take off, let's go.
Southwest 3430, company roll now, runway 31 right, clear to land. Runway 31 right, Southwest 3430.
This is flight 3561. It is off to Kansas City. 737-700. Well, it's just turned 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 6 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone of the USA. And you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Lovefield Airport in Dallas, Texas. Happy holidays to you wherever you may be around the globe. Got a BizJet taxiing right below us here. I'm going to break away from that because we've got another plane landing. This one coming in from LaGuardia Airport in New York. 737-800. Fire Falcon 2428 says the new Oklahoma City skyline is soon a new building, 1,907 feet. I've read about that. I didn't know if that was just a proposal or if it's actually being built. It's going to be a big one. That's what's making all the noise right below us there. It's being escorted by a ground operations vehicle. I don't see it on the radar, however, I can't identify it.
Radar contact, mile north, clear 1,400, and I caught. You want to do the downtown tour, what after that? Hey, Bruce, you found over I-30, one orbit at console, first course, back over I-30.
So Michael Allen also is the Minnesota Vikings flight there. I suspect that is a plane that would have landed either at DFW Airport or at Alliance Airport, both of which are a little closer to AT&T Stadium in Arlington than this is. Well, this is not that far away, but I haven't seen any indication that flight is over here. Usually the sports charters park across the way from us, and I don't see anything that looks like that at the moment. Here's Josh Aldrich with a special welcome to everyone joining us from Reverse Ops. Welcome to this broadcast. Patrick always puts on quite a show there at Honolulu, and we're happy to have any Reverse Ops viewers with us. I'm a proud member of Reverse Ops. I just couldn't watch while I'm doing this. Sometimes we bump into each other. KDWH75 channel member says hello. Fire pit. Oh, Larry Brown. Hello all. Snowing in my part of southeast Pennsylvania. Great to see you. Mama Chris Knits. Say that 5 times fast. Hello there from North Carolina. Kermit J2G. Hello and good evening from the UK, where it's late night in the UK. And Flyer KG436 channel member says hello to everybody.
Number 2 Lima Echo, it's a little broken earlier there. Did you say you want to do a downtown tour, or do you just want to remain west of the American Airlines Center?
I was going to do one orbit of Fair Park and then depart back westbound over I-30, but I can't stay west of American Airlines if I'm able.
You may be hearing that chatter on the ATC. There are some Christmas lights tours
Number
that...
2 Lima Echo, for now, just remain west of my 31 left of finals. I have one aircraft on final now, 3000 feet Boeing 737. If I don't have any other traffic behind that, then I can get you over to Fair Park.
Hey, sir, appreciate it. See you later.
So anyway, there are flights, smaller aircraft that give kind of holiday light tours. But of course, they've got to clear their paths with the tower here.
Southwest 3530 Love Tower, good evening. Runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 0203.
That was flight 1659 from Baltimore Washington International Airport at Max 8. Here on Runway DFW, live at Dallas Lovefield. Let's time to change the meatball, I think, here. Call it a meatball there in the upper right-hand corner.
1659, turn right, Charlie.
Usually swap out the black one for the blue one when it gets to be nighttime. And our broadcast becomes Runway DFW After Dark. Incoming on runway 31 right is flight 1668 from Nashville. It's a 737-800.
Number 2 Lima Echo, unfortunately I do have traffic for both the left and the right side there, so just remain west of the American Airlines Center and you can orbit if you'd like there.
Hey, sir, west of American Airlines Center. I appreciate it. See you later.
So I'm guessing it's a helicopter orbiting out of the flight path of Dallas Love Field right now. There's the METAR from our friend Woot Doctor. Very gentle wind, but variable. We're in North Flow.
Southwest 1775, that's runway 1.
Southwest 1775, Love Tower, good evening, wind 010 at 5, runway 31 left.
Sarah Deal
31 left.
letting us know that they've got the first snow tonight in her neck of the woods and in the Boston area. Coming in over the downtown now is flight 3530 from Salt Lake City, a Max 8. If you're just joining us, we have kind of reduced visibility tonight. It's not totally reduced, but there is a haze in the air this evening. So our usual glimmering downtown view is a little bit subdued tonight.
Southwest 3530, turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground, good night.
Charlie 6 grounded at Southwest 3530.
Another flight coming in on 31 left. Flight 1775 from Fort Lauderdale. This will be a MAX 8, which you should be about to see there. There it is on the left side of your screen.
Good evening, wind 360 at 5, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, look at the map,
Flyer KG says Honolulu was in reverse ops today. Great views for the approaches over Diamond Head. I'll have to go back and watch that from our friend Reverse Ops. How appropriate to have reverse ops. Air Coupe, channel member. Evening from a snowy Columbus, Ohio tonight.
Michael, you headed back west along I-30?
Hey, firm, southwest.
I don't watch a lot of football, but I always enjoy watching football being played in the snow. And when we say football, we mean American football for our international viewers. I don't think they play what we call soccer in the snow, do they? I'm not sure. I don't think so.
2185 left tower, runway 30 left, continue traffic holding position.
Our friend Steve Lundaby from North Dakota says, do you think you'll do another show from the penthouse? We will. I don't have one scheduled yet. I was kind of hoping to go to Houston this weekend, but I never heard back from the airport, and I didn't want to make that long trip without knowing that we wouldn't get booted out. So I'll make another effort this week. Maybe next week we'll have a show or two from Houston Intercontinental George Bush World Airport. Got a Gulfstream G550 coming in on 31 right in front of us here.
Southwest 2185, company on the roll now, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Mama Chris Nitz says it's really pretty. Everything has a misty, dreamy look to it, and the planes are so bright and shiny. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we still can see the planes. It's not, we have done broadcasts before in total pea soup fog. Not from here, but there was two occasions. One time at the DFW airport, I think the first time I got down there and it was foggy, I just said, forget it. And I just canceled the stream. But the second time I got there and it was pea soup fog, I said, well, let's give it a try. So we actually were listening to aircraft landing and taking off. Couldn't see them at all from our post at Founders Plaza. And eventually the fog burned off. But it was kind of interesting. But for the first hour or 90 minutes or so, it was like doing plane spotting on the radio. Sarah, the real deal, I see that you're not feeling well. I hope your medicine does kick in. Never fun to be ill, especially when it's nasty weather.
Turn right, Charlie 6, contact ground.
Well, through the mist of the evening, we can give you a look at the Reunion Tower. It's very indistinct today. But you can see on top of the tower is kind of an orb. And there's a restaurant up there. I don't know if it's still open or not. There was a restaurant up there. There's an observation platform on top of that tower, which is probably, what, about 30 or 40 stories high. It's a big landmark in downtown Dallas. And, of course, it has these kind of low-res bulbs there. That kind of looks like a Christmas tree, does it? I can't tell. Mesmerizing, isn't it? Bigger than I do, saying it looks like the ball is suspended in the air. It does kind of look like that. There is it is attached to a tower structure. And it's attached to the downtown, I believe it's still the Hyatt Regency Hotel. And it was adjacent to Reunion Arena, which is where the Dallas Mavericks and the Dallas Stars once played. But that structure was torn down, and they built American Airlines Center to house those two teams. And now the Dallas Stars are looking elsewhere to find another arena in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So we'll see what happens with that. Well, I'm going to say, well, let's see. Sarah says, thank you. I babysat my grandson, so... Oh, I see. Babysat my grandson who is ill, so voila! I've been lucky so far this year. I can't complain. We'll get better soon to you, Sarah, up there in the Boston area. I think because we've got some time on our hands now as far as activity here, we're going to pop in with our membership thank yous. So let's do that. Well, this is the time of the broadcast where we say thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members. The thank yous begin with Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything that you do for Runway DFW. Now we're going to start our list with our Quadjet channel members, our highest level of membership. So a big thank you. This list was prepared this afternoon at 1 p.m., so not too long ago. If you've become a member since 1 p.m. this afternoon, watch for your name on an upcoming list. Okay, 757 Chip channel member, thank you. Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Austin, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, all Quad Jet channel members. Thank you to Brian D., Charlie Bowles, CPB 99. Thank you to Chuck TXK, to Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Hagler 17, HD Kraut, James Webb, Quadjet channel member John Lipman, Josh Aldridge, Katie Goodling. Thank you to Ken Schmidt, to Kirby Brooks Sr., to Lori M., Mark Shirley, Michael Flannery, to Michael Hale, Michael Schwarzkopf, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Only Planes Network, Quadjet channel members Patrick Wooters, Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Planes Everywhere, Raina Taylor, our official equestrian champion, Rich F, S-35 Bonanza pilot. Sarah Deal. Why, we just talked about her. We say thank you to Skittles, to Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, who favored us with a big-time super chat. Thank you again, Texas Girl. The Grinch, it's Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My. Will Tyson Price and Will Hutchison, those are our Quadjet channel members. Thanks to each of you. Now you'll see the names of our Trijet and Twinjet members scrolling by over the next few minutes here on Runway DFW. There on the right is the Starlink livery of JSX. Well, we're going to interrupt our music for some more plane spotting here. This will be JSX Flight 293 from Houston Hobby Airport in Embraer 145 on a hazy Saturday night at Dallas Lovefield. We've had varying degrees of weather reports here tonight.
2579 on the RNAV, Zulu 31 right.
Several of our viewers reporting snow.
Southwest 2579, low power, good evening, wind 360.
Ohio and then the Boston area.
Cleared land.
31 right, good land, Southwest 2579.
Got a Southwest flight coming in behind this one. Don't see it yet. JSX, I believe the term is a public charter airline. They have scheduled flights, but they don't operate out of the main terminal. They operate out of their own hangar here at Dallas Lovefield. Yasmin X93 wants to know what song is that. Well, we commissioned Suno, which is an AI song generation laboratory. Got a subscription to that, and I described what I wanted, and that came pretty close to it. I was looking for kind of an upbeat disco tune with strings, and kind of filled the bill. So it's not a song that's available elsewhere. It's specific to Runway DFW, but I'm thinking about putting it out as part of a holiday music retrospective of Runway DFW songs that we use. We did that a couple of years ago, and we've since acquired a few new tunes since then. So this is flight 1080 right there. It's going to Oakland, California. Well, no, it says it's coming from Oakland, California, but that can't be right. Do they have the same flight number going both ways? Maybe. This did come in from Oakland, I guess, and it then spent some time at the gate, and now it's getting ready to go out. There is a plane, this is a MAX 8 by the way, there's a 737-700 just about to land from Phoenix, flight 2579. So I think this plane that we're looking at there is going to wait for this plane that we're about to see. There it is. Here on Runway DFW. 58 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not terrible at all for a December evening in the northern hemisphere, but it does feel a little chillier because of the dampness in the air, I think.
Tower Southwest 1031 holding short 31 left ready.
1031 left tower record. 1080 left tower runway 31 right, line up and wait.
Wilco, BC. Greetings from Toronto in Canada. We welcome you. We welcome all of our Canadian viewers.
1080 RNAV, Berry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
Martine Exotics USA. It's going to be -2 tonight in Indiana. Wow.
Tower Southwest 2444, airline 31. 2444 left tower, good evening, runway 31 left, continue something
contact 1 for departure, good night.
Channel member Craig Russell says hello to everyone. Hello, Craig.
81 RNAV, load, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1030.
Southwest 2444, company roll now, runway 31 left, clear to land.
Somebody's banging on something down there. Can't see what it is.
We're on the Sunset 4, so Nolan, Southwest 1031.
Southwest 1031, affirmative, RNAV Nolan, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Nolan, 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1031.
It was loud though. Jeffy DH says it's a heat wave up north, warming up from negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit to 32 degrees Fahrenheit in 12 hours. Really? That's an incredible spread. Ooh. Political news, supposed to be 30 below in the wind chill in southern Iowa. See, southern Iowa, it doesn't seem like southern Iowa is that far away from where we are, and yet it's almost balmy here in North Texas. Flight 2444 from Denver, a MAX 8 is about to, you see it there on the left side of your screen.
Southwest 1031, contact
Coming in from the Mile High City. I think the wind may be picking up a little bit too. You can hear it on our microphone. Well, on previous broadcasts, this shot would have been crystal clear, but it's pretty hazy tonight. And the reason it looks like it's landing the wrong way is because we're between the runways, so this is coming in on 31 left. And that's about all we can see before the car park interrupts our view. I don't think I acknowledged the arrival of Fru 773 is a new Twinjet member. Thank you, Fru.
2444, contact ground. Contact ground, Southwest 2444.
And so we have now shown you all of our channel members as of 1 p.m. this afternoon. Thank you once again to all of our channel members. Appreciate it. Put our time and date and location back in there. Veronica Peters letting us know it's 19 degrees in Pittsburgh with heavy snowfall. We don't get snow too very often here in North Texas. We usually get ice. And that is no fun at all on roads where, in a lot of cases, the equipment is not available to deal with it. They do have sand trucks and whatnot. For coming in from Midland, a Bombardier Challenger 650, NetJets Flight 263. If you're new to Runway DFW, welcome on in. It's a friendly place. We watch the planes come and go, usually from DFW Airport, but our usual spotting location at DFW Airport is closed for a couple of months, so we're coming over more often to Lovefield.
Trijet 263, you going to sit one? Mark that, no traffic on file. Do you want to make a 180 and back taxi? 180 back taxi. Trijet 263 on the back taxi. You can turn left at your discretion. Taxi to park, one at the ground, one off.
So there's our semi-obstructed view of downtown. Here we are up on the roof. We've got 3 cameras altogether. That one you're looking at there, and then these 2 guys. And then there's me, and that is the Runway DFW setup for tonight. We're happy to see you here. Political News says it's such a friendly place. I find your voice quite soothing, actually. Well, thank you. I have heard that before, but well, at least it's not annoying. That's the main thing. We got a foot race here. The one on the top is the plane that just came in. This plane, I believe it's on its way out. It looks like a 737-700 to me. Hello to the flight deck. Hello to passengers. This plane's on its way, a short hop from here to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Flight 1896. That was a good year. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. I'm not sure.
Area 30. Southwest 1896. Coming traffic on 6 miles southwest. Previous arrival reports the base is at 1,200 feet. RNAV, Barry, on the drone right, clip takeoff.
Alright, RNAV, Barry, drone right, clip takeoff.
Southwest 2872, coming departing for Rebel.
South 2862.
Charles Carter says, I'm here with you, Runway DFW. I'm over here at the Southwest hangars on the other side of Love at work. Well, thanks to you for the work you do to make sure that these planes can come and go safely. Always happy to welcome anybody in the airline industry along here. Maybe somebody will have a question that I can't answer, because I certainly can't answer all the questions, because I don't know all the answers. But there's usually somebody in our audience who does. And we're lucky enough to have people who work in the industry along for the ride on many occasions. So we have another Southwest jet taxiing down below us. Another 737-700. This one going to, I believe it's going to Midland, Texas. Right there in the west part of the state. Flight 2211. And coming in for a landing now, flight 2872, a 737-800, which will have taken off from San Antonio International Airport just 44 minutes ago.
And Southwest 2439, company on arrival now, reported breaking out at 1,200 feet.
2439, Roger.
outside, so give ground call off, 0.75.
Plain Day Time to Fly says this seems more welcoming than the last live stream I went to. Well, every stream has its peculiarities, I guess you would say, and its vibe. We like to think that we're pretty friendly around here. We've got some great mods who make sure that everybody's well taken care of. Wilco BC says very impressive setup. Thank you, Wilco. I got it together in, I think it was about 40 minutes today. We were supposed to get on the air at 4 o'clock, and I had some traffic issues. So I didn't get here till about 10 minutes till 4, which would not have been enough time to get on the air, unless it was some extreme emergency. So when you have 2 cameras, well, 3 cameras, and a soundboard and a couple of microphones to hook up and cables and whatnot, 40 minutes is about the minimum that I like to play around with. I usually like an hour, but I couldn't get an hour of prep time today. You're looking at the skyline of downtown Dallas, and it's particularly not as impressive as it normally is, because we're kind of shrouded in some mist tonight. Ron Cole says, last time I was on Southwest was San Antonio to Dallas for a job interview 30 years ago. Another Southwest flight coming in. This is a 737-700 from Midway Airport in Chicago. Flight 2439. Coming in on the east side of the field, designated as 31 right.
Total 3420 Love Towers, previous arrival reported right now 1,200 feet, about 2 miles per hour. 102 right, good land.
So, a big welcome to our travelers from Chicagoland. The Corgi Meister, Southwest flight attendant here. Hello from the DC metro area, and thank you for streaming on this hazy day. Well, we're happy to have you. The Corgi Meister. Is that what you do in your downtime? Watch streaming airport videos. Well, we're glad you chose us. Jonathan Bilbao saying hello as a friend. Hello to you. This plane looks like it's looking for a gate. Meanwhile, I believe this to be flight 3418 going to Miami, 737-800. Just about to touch down, Southwest Flight 3420. This will be a MAX 8 from Las Vegas.
Southwest 506, 9 out, 31 left. Clear lane, 31 left, Southwest 506.
Hard Rock Master 7577 says it's going to be a wild next summer when all the air traffic comes in for the FIFA matches. That's true. We do have some FIFA matches scheduled for this part of the world. And we'll be there to cover it, I think. Veronica Peters says, my boyfriend and I booked our next Caribbean cruise. Excited? That sounds like a lot of fun. So we have two planes getting ready to take off. The one you're looking at there is a MAX 8 going to Denver, flight 2150. And then there's also flight 3418 to Miami, a 737-700, which is adjacent to it. I don't think we can get them both in the same shot, although the Miami flight is about to enter the picture here. Wood Doctor was asking who assigns gates to planes. I believe that would be the airline, not the control tower. Control tower, you can sometimes hear them asking the pilots, what gate are you going to? And that's because they've usually received that information already. At larger airports like this, there will be, if I'm not mistaken, ground controllers that will be assigned, that after the plane lands, they'll get handed off to a ground control on a different frequency, so as not to interfere with all the stuff that the air traffic control tower has to do. Plane coming in on the east side of the airport, 31 left. Do our best to catch this next flight going out. It's the MAX 8. You can tell by the glow of its, the kind of more persistent glow of its marker lights. And that was the flight to Denver. Shirley Wheeler with their first super chat on a live stream with $1 super chat. Thank you, Shirley, for your very kind contribution to Runway DFW. I guess that is some indication that you like what you're seeing. I hope so. Thank you. Craig Russell says, did you hear Spirit Airlines just ceased operations this morning? I did. That is news to me. Wow. You kind of knew that was coming, if that's true. I hadn't seen any bulletins about that. Let me see if I can find something. Oh, there it is. Spirit Airlines has we're going to quash that rumor. Spirit Airlines has officially denied rumors that it is preparing to cease operations, stating it is business as usual and that flights continue to operate normally. So apparently that was a rumor that spread, so I don't want to spread any rumors, but as far as I can tell, Spirit Airlines still in business as of this moment. I'm pretty dialed in as far as breaking news goes, being in the news business, and I do have to say I hadn't seen anything cross my phone that would have indicated Spirit Airlines had gone out of business. So Spirit Airlines still in business as far as we can tell. Flight 48 from Houston Hobby Airport, you see it there. Now traversing the downtown district. Oh, we're losing the top of the Bank of America tower now, so that's an indication that our ceiling is collapsing. Now, we don't get Spirit Airlines here at Lovefield. Spirit doesn't have any flights here. They do fly into DFW. And Big One Honeydew says they better still be in business. I have flights to Orlando soon. Love my yellow banana birds. Well, I hope, hopefully that will be, they'll still be around by the time you've got to go. I think this is the plane, I'm referring to this plane. It's been parked over there on the apron there for quite a bit. I'm assuming that it's waiting for a gate. There's only 20 gates here. Flesh Neon Gaming. Man, this sure is a Southwest hub, isn't it? Well, it is. It's very Southwest-centric. It's the home of Southwest Airlines, Dallas Lovefield is. And and Southwest has 18 of the 20 gates here, so that tells you anything. Delta is the only other major airline that flies in here currently. And they only have a handful of flights between here and Atlanta each day. And then there's JSX, which is a scheduled charter airline which operates out of a different terminal. They fly to a variety of destinations from here. This is also the home of JSX. plain daytime to fly. I love Christmas and flying and gifts and chocolate and LEDs. Speaking of JSX, got a JSX Embraer 145 on the way in. And this plane's going to have to cool its jets for a moment or two. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale, JSX Flight 9401, which is about to enter our view screen. On this hazy Saturday night at Dallas Lovefield, almost at DFW Airport.
2689 King Air on 5 miles final, 1 0 right line, boys.
And I think we're going to lose downtown sooner rather than later. So this is flight 2689 to Tampa, Florida. A 737-800. My ears deceive me, or I hear a helicopter somewhere out there.
Charlie, we are at the signature terminal here, and we'd like a special VFR to depart the Bravo Southwest line.
Got a Beach King Air coming in. Coming in from Enid, Oklahoma. E-N-I-D, Oklahoma. I'm definitely hearing something that sounds like a helicopter. Oh, there it is. It's right in front of us here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Is that it?
Charlie,
there it is. It's a helicopter.
Clear across both runways to the southwest at our own risk. Maintain special VFR out of below 2000 to the southwest. Running class Bravo service for 9.
This is a Bell 407 GX. It's gone out of our ability to see it. Boot Doctor says that helo is watching you, watching him. Plane daytime to fly says my Christmas present is in the shape of a helicopter.
No delay exiting the Bravo and report leaving for helicopter 970 shot.
Alrighty then, our next contestant. Is this coming back? I don't think this is on the... It's not on the runway, it's coming back on the taxiway. So this is flight 2088. 737-800. It was supposed to be going to Austin, Texas, but it looks like it's returning to the gate, or at least it's not going to take off. At least not yet. I didn't hear anything on the radar or on the ATC to indicate any issues, but this plane was scheduled to take off at 6:20. It's now 7:02 here in North Texas. 737-800, 9-year-old plane. So if you're in Austin waiting for flight 2088, it's going to be a little while longer, I guess. Why would a plane go back to the gate? Well, there's a number of reasons. There could be some instrument that's giving a false reading or a misreading, or it's indicating there's some problem. Could be a passenger is in distress, or there's an unruly passenger. We just don't know. But it's headed back to gate.
Left tower helicopter 970 Charlie has exited the Bravo. We're westbound 930.
970 Charlie, waiting services terminated. Squawk CFR, please change crew caption.
Sir, 78 Squawk CFR, change crew, thanks for help.
From Lovefield Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
And so we begin another hour of broadcasting here at Runway DFW. Welcome in. My name is Walt. We're here on the rooftop of a parking garage at Dallas Lovefield to bring you as much as we can bring you on Runway DFW. Channel member Rohit Park Call says hello. Sorry I'm a little late to the party. Just got home after an all-night shoot on the streets. That sounds exciting. Rohit is a filmmaker. Just Plains Crazy. We celebrate, along with you, 20 months of membership as a Trijet member. Thank you, Just Plains Crazy. Looking at downtown Dallas there, it is, we've seen the visibility be better, gotta say. Another plane coming in here on the east side. 31 right. This is going to be JSX Flight 205 from Las Vegas. JSX has just started operating ATR propeller-driven aircraft out of its Las Vegas hub. Oh, this is the retro livery. Look at this. I believe it says Fly JSX Air on it. We saw this the other night in the hangar. Someone said it looked vaguely Eastern European, but that's very cool to see. So we've seen two special JSX liveries tonight. We saw the Starlink livery in its hangar earlier, and now this one, I think for the first time. The JSX retro livery. Francisco Guerrero, where it's also foggy in Northern California. Hello there. Flash Neon Gaming wants to know if it's fog or smog. I think it's smog. I think it's fog.
We're pulling up to Mike 1 right now. Are you ready?
Could be wrong. Have been wrong before.
31 right, clear takeoff.
I believe this is flight 1769 headed to Los Angeles, 737-800. I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to broadcast. Downtown has almost disappeared now from our viewpoint. Oh, a little plane taking off here. What is this? Look at that. I thought I heard a plane cleared to take off. I couldn't see it. It's tiny.
Big stripe 205, cross runway 31 right at Mike 3, the house 3, altitude ramp, you can monitor down on the other side.
But yeah, downtown is just disappearing from our view there. We were just looking at a Cirrus SR-22T off to Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart. I would like to thank Mike G2348, a channel member, for a 10-pound super chat. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for another great After Dark show, says Mike G. So Wood Doctor says this is classified as mist in the METAR. So we're looking at a misty night. Game Boy Lyric says it's foggy in LA, near LAX as well.
3238 left there, running through and left, line away.
Shirley Wheeler says hello to Francisco Guerrero, and you're welcome. Thank you.
3238, previous arrival reported base at 1.
Sarah says this misty night would be a great scene in a movie. Here's looking at you, kid.
1769, running through and right, line of void. 31 right, line of void, Tower 30.
It is kind of Casablanca-y, is it not? I guess when we lose downtown, as far as visibility goes, we'll have to switch our secondary camera over to another point of view. So this plane once again going to Los Angeles, a 737-800. That noise you hear in the background is Flight 421, which is making its way to take off. Can't tell. Are we getting any what our friend Jerry of Big Jet TV would call floofage?
1769, contact launch departure. Departure shuttle 1769. 421, let's grab that release, 14 hold short, running to right.
Okay, hold short of 31 right, Southwest 421.
Sync 3RE146 says, good evening, everyone. Can't wait to move to the Dallas area next year. Oh. Well, here's a preview of what it's like at the airport.
Line up and 31 right, Southwest.
A little old jet taking off here. That was a Cessna Citation CJ3 off to Gainesville, Texas. Or is it Gainesville, Florida? Nope, Gainesville, Texas. That's where we were last Saturday. About 50 miles away from here. This plane is on its way to Orlando, 737-800, on Runway DFW at Dallas Lovefield. Ascending Dragon 1, the official American Eagle pilot of Runway DFW. Hello there.
1, contact Lovefield Airport.
Flight 1387 is going to Albuquerque. This is a MAX 8.
Southwest 1387, previous to arrival, report space at 1,200 feet, wind 0106. RNAV mirrors, 23 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, RNAV mirrors, clear for takeoff.
Well, we'll talk about that in just a second. I didn't have time to read that from Rohit. So now I can look at this. So Rohit says there was a retrospective film festival here a couple of years ago. Rohit's in India. I got to watch Casablanca, Citizen Kane, Guns of Navarone, and a bunch of Sergio Leone spaghetti westerns on the big screen. I remember I got to see, I think the first time I saw Citizen Kane was on a big screen at a revival movie house in Indianapolis, and that was just a incredible thing to see on a big screen for the first time. There's a lot of movies like that you can't really appreciate. You know, a lot of movies you can watch on the TV. You know, even if you've got a big screen TV, even if you just got an iPad or something, it's fine to watch. But a movie like Casablanca or Citizen Kane, you've really got to see it on a big screen to appreciate it, all of its detail. Don't know where this plane is going. It's a Socata TBM 930. Oh no, we do know where it's going. It's going to Lubbock, Texas. AJCL 1965, enjoying the stream. No ads, no banners, no silly takeoff counters, and modest commentaries related to flights. Good job, thank you. Now Rochelle Sutcliffe is saying it's getting colder and spitting rain in McKinney, Texas. And McKinney's about, what, 30 miles north of here? So, I may have to batten down the hatches before too long. I'm not seeing any rain on the radar in the vicinity. But thank you for that heads up. There's O'Malley, one of our mods, a channel member and a friend of the channel. Hello, O'Malley. Good to see you. O'Malley, friend of aviation. Martin Exotics USA got about 5 inches of snow in Indiana today. Whee! It's looking like a Dash 700. It is on its way to Amarillo, Flight 599, Amarillo, Texas. That is. This Socata plane is getting ready to take off here. I don't imagine it's going to need a lot of runway. Let's see how much it needs. Could be in the air before the time it passes directly in front of us. No, not quite. Almost. Sarah says, "Oh really, O'Reilly? Here is O'Malley."
TBM 0 Delta Foxtrot, recent transponder clock 513, 5163.
Let me see if we can give you a we're zooming in here on the other camera to the tallest building downtown Dallas, and you can see about, looks like about halfway, 2/3 up it, and then it kind of disappears into the mist. Let's see, Craig Russell. I forgot a couple of days ago I was plane spotting at Austin Airport here in Texas. Caught a C-130 and a military Sikorsky MH-60S Nighthawk. Very nice. Good spotting. James Moy says going to be in the 20s Monday and Tuesday morning, where James is.
Southwest 599, left there. You both doing hold short, running doing right.
I'm doing hold short of 31 right, Southwest 59.
We've got a Southwest plane, kind of just, is it moving? I guess it is moving now. This is flight 599 going to Amarillo, Texas. 737-700.
Previous arrival reporting base at 1,200, plane 0206, RNAV, Nolan, running through and left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Nolan, clear for takeoff, 31 left, copy the base, Southwest 17.
Southwest 599, please depart the parallel, running through and right, line of await.
Up away, 31 right, Southwest 59.
So Craig with a list of what he also saw: Amazon Prime 767, British Airways A350-1000, United Airlines A320 Retro, that'd be cool to see, Aeromexico 737-800, and Air Canada A220. Lots of variety there at Austin. The variety we do not have here at Dallas Lovefield, regrettably. 737 heaven is what we've got for you. We do have a variety of business and private planes as well. We saw the Delta 717 coming in earlier in the broadcast.
Delta 1775, Delta for departure.
Lone Star for Southwest 1775, 1200 was on the nose.
Thank you. Southwest 599, RNAV, mirrors, running through and right, clear for takeoff.
I have two mirrors clear for takeoff, 31 right, Southwest 599.
Southwest 27.
Well, if we were here till midnight, which we won't be, I see on the docket An Eastern Air Express 737-400. That'll be fun to see. We'll not be here that long. See, is downtown still there? Just barely hanging in there. I mean, it's there. We just can't see it too well anymore.
599, Southwest departure. Departure, Southwest 599. Southwest 2700, previous departure report space to 1200, RNAV float, 109, script takeoff. RNAV float, 111, takeoff. This is Flight 1312. It is going to Little Rock, Arkansas, max 8. We offer thanks to Peter S., YTTX, a Twin Jet channel member now for 5 months. Good evening. A tad misty this evening. Kind of an understatement. Thank you for your support of Runway DFW, Peter. And also, where's the 737-400 from? I'm going by what it says on Jet Tip, coming in from New Orleans just after midnight, and it'll be going out to Kansas City at about 2 a.m. If you want to look it up, it's registration number N807TJ. Eastern Air Express. And then tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., if you're out here at the airport, Mavericks 1, the Dallas Mavericks 757-200, will be headed out to Salt Lake City. Neither of those planes you will see here on Runway DFW tonight, unfortunately. Well, we can show you the Mavericks plane. We will do that shortly here. It just parked where it's usually parked, on the east side. See if we lose this in the low ceiling tonight. Yeah, there it goes. 1312, contact Lovefield departure.
Alright, departure 1312, base is right at the Paso.
Thank you.
Southwest 51, previous departure now reported basis at 1,000 feet, wind 030.
Kevin says that the fog, a new horror swallowing towns. It does. It's enveloping our beloved downtown skyline, giving us less to look at. But we can show you, once again, the backwards, because we're looking at it from the back, from behind where cars see it, the Happy Holidays from Lovefield sign that greets motorists as they pull in on Herb Kelleher Way.
Southwest 1105, about 10 miles.
All right, Ascending Dragon 1. Anna the dispatcher, you know her as one of our mods. Anna needs a positive vibe. She's working the overnight shift tonight. Can we get a big Runway DFW positive vibe for her because she's heading off to work? Hey, Anna. I hope you have a very uneventful evening at work tonight. Always happy whenever we can see you. Anna works for Southwest Airlines. So Anna, I know I speak for all of our viewers by saying have a wonderful evening overnight shift. We'll give you a look at the control tower. We can still see that. As we flip our main camera around, there's our friends in the control tower talking to the planes. We don't have any aircraft action here on the west. Well, I take that back. We do. Kind of flew under my radar. That was flight 702 NetJets going to Oklahoma City, a Bombardier Challenger 350. We've got, you hear the neeners below us. Got a Southwest plane pulling in for the evening. Getting tugged to its overnight parking spot just below us. That's about all we can see because we've got a wall that cuts off our view after that. Southwest Flight 1105 is coming in from Jacksonville in Florida, max 8. We will shift our focus to that.
Southwest 1105, I'll put the base 726 and 700. Thank you. Southwest 2174, contact launch departure.
02010, runway 2 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 right, 31 right.
We got another plane coming in. I can't see it yet.
Like 5, don't need 4.
84 is open, back to the Bravo, monitor ground, have a good night.
Bravo, monitor ground, good night, Southwest, plus 2.
Lots of mellowosity going out to our friends Anna the dispatcher for her late night shift. Did I do that? I did that. Didn't mean to do that, but how about some railroad train action for you? Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. There's a dark train headed north. Dallas area rapid transit. Tracks run immediately adjacent to Dallas Lovefield, but there is no stop. Well, the plane doesn't have any direct. The train does not have any direct access to Dallas Lovefield, at least not currently. We've got that surround there. We need some Christmas music.
Merry Christmas.
Clear 488, that is summer, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Well, maybe a little early for Merry Christmas. I don't know, but happy holidays. Happy New Year to everybody. Getting all our Christmas music out of the way. Don't worry, I'll turn those lights off in a second. I couldn't reach over to get them. Look at a little red and green there. Christmassy.
Roger, business is on final 200K 180, back to exit Alpha 3. Got a back to Alpha 3. Monitor down 1 off, have a good night. Roger, will do.
There's a little holiday segment for you there on Runway DFW. Ascending Dragon 1 letting us know that Hanukkah starts tomorrow night already. So happy Hanukkah to our viewers who celebrate Hanukkah. And Game Boy Lyric letting us know that it's 12 days until Christmas. The holiday season. Soul Searching Emily liked our lights. Well, you'll see those again before too long. You can see behind us how the sky is kind of lit up by the lights below on the surface, and it's kind of lighting up the clouds above it and the mist.
Trijet 411 left there, you ready?
411's ready.
Trijet 411 left, base report with 600 feet, RNAV to Barry, running good right, take off.
And we say hello to Beve, one of our great mods. I don't know how long you've been hanging out there, Beve, but we're happy to see you as always. And I won't even pretend to know how to pronounce that, Beve, but happy holiday to you. J.R. Melton with a greetings for all. If you're just joining us, we're here at a misty Dallas Lovefield on this Saturday night. 7:42 p.m. is the local time. Got an Embraer Phenom 300 headed out. Destination unspecified.
Transponder plug 0534 534.
So Rohit Parkal is, that's an interesting job. The part of the production team is executive producer for the Cricket World Cup coming up in February in India. Wow. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. Robert Hill 7222 says, have you been having early morning fog for the last couple of days? Earlier this week we did. There were a couple of days when it was pretty foggy out there. I don't think this morning, I didn't get up early enough to tell. I kind of slept in this morning. Oh, there's our friend Patrick with a happy Opsmas. Thank you for sending us your viewers after you finished up with your stream at HNL. Everybody, if you haven't seen Reverse Ops, check out his channel. Of course, Reverse Ops is part of the CodeShare crew, consisting of our friend the Random Spotter, and then Patrick with Reverse Ops. And so, yeah. Sorry, Patrick, I didn't get to see any of your broadcast today. We were busy driving through traffic and setting things up here. But I hear you did have Reverse Ops today, so sounds good. And see, Reverse Ops, very clever Reverse Ops to come up with a Christmas theme or a holiday theme slogan for his channel. I don't think we could make that work with our channel name. Of course, that would be copying. I don't want to do that. So another Southwest plane getting towed in to an overnight parking spot here. And that accounts for the Neeners that you hear in the background. Got quieted down here as we're about 8:15 p.m.
1953, something your nav Yankee 31 right.
Post 1953, Lovefield, good evening. Previous arrivals have report bases at 600 feet. Wind 0.08, we're not doing right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, Southwest 1953.
So we got a plane coming in here on 31 right. Just can't see it yet.
Good afternoon, Tower. Flexjet 449 with you on the ILS runway 31 right. Flexjet 449, let's start. Good evening. Your number 2 upon Boeing 737 on 6 mile final. Customer turbulence. Previous arrivals reported the bases at 600 feet. Wind 0309er. We're not doing right, clear to land. Alright, 31 right, clear to land. Flexjet 449.
So I think I heard 600 feet of ceiling, if I heard that correctly. So we got Southwest Flight 1953 coming in from St. Louis, a 737-700. Still don't see it. We're on the lookout. In fact, I have a jingle for it. I have a flight number jingle. One of those rare flight number jingles, but I have to find it. Can I find it? found it. So we will have a flight number jingle for flight 1953. Usually we do jingles for the year in which a plane was manufactured, if it's from the 20th century. We don't see a lot of 20th century planes here. I don't know if Southwest has any. We occasionally will see a business jet pre-2000. Av8 gate to gate, or aviation gate? Aviate gate to gate. Walt, will you be streaming on Thursday? If so, what time? I don't have anything planned out that far in advance, I regret to say. Okay, here comes flight number
1953.
Don't ask me why I have that particular year. Following up right behind it, we've got a JSX Flight 449 from Austin, Texas.
5 ground, Southwest 1953,
I'm going to go off mic here for just a second. Okay, here comes the JSX flight, Big Stripe from Austin. That's not what I was looking at. So disregard what I just said. Definitely not JSX. Definitely not a.
Clear to land, 31 right, push up 489.
That was a Flexjet Flight 449, an Embraer Praetor 500 coming in from Austin. Apologize for that misinterpretation. I would like to say hello and welcome on in. To our friend 757 Chip. Hello, Chip. Good evening to you, Chip. You've been traveling. O'Malley says, oh, it's that guy. So Chip says, finally caught up on my sleep after that 5 a.m. flight on Thursday. So Chip, I'm glad you did. J.R. Melton says 1953 is your birth year. I know someone who has that birth year as well. And Chip says, I'll try to bring some warmer, drier air or weather with me to the great Northwest on Thursday. So everybody's happy to see 757 Chip in the house with us. And if you, like Chip, are just joining us, you'll see that we've got a rather misty night here, although I do have to say we now can see the entire tower of the Bank of America Tower.
Tower, could you please tell us what the winds are?
That's it. They're outlined in green currently. We'd only been able to see up about 2/3 of the way a little earlier as the ceiling dropped, so it's a little better view now. Jeff saying hello to everyone. And Bev saying play Misty for me. And 757 Chip said 1953 was a very good year, especially for us OGs. Well, I'm with you guys.
Control aircraft information, take us current altimeter 3013, wind 030 at 7.
All right, we have an incoming flight. I'll try not to misidentify this one. This is Flexjet, flight 489 coming in from Denver, the Gulfstream G450. Jeff says, I missed the Dallas-Fort Worth streams, DFW streams. Well, we'll be back there. Don't you worry. We just need a place to park ourselves over there, and we don't currently have one. The what they call Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters at DFW Airport, has been closed since mid-October for some repair work to the soil. It's supposed to be reopened in January next month. So
all right, hold short of 31 right on Mike 3, push up forward.
I can guarantee you, as soon as it opens, we'll be back there.
Love Tower, R9 Mears, runway 31 right, clear to go.
But we do like it here at Lovefield. We get closer to the aircraft here. We get a very nice overview here from the parking garage as we look at flight 2088 going to Austin, 737-800. My plan is to my plan was to do about a 4-hour stream tonight, but since we started late, started a half hour later than scheduled, at 4:30. So we'll try to be with you hanging out until about 8:30 tonight, about 30 minutes from now. And, you know, there's a lot going on. When that time comes along, we will reconnoiter and perhaps go a little longer. So Wood Doctor says this is the plane that returned to the gate earlier. Okay. Thank you for reminding us of that. So whatever fate befell it earlier is back in action.
489, cross runway, turn right at Mike 3, Alpha 3, Alpha 4. Alright, cross 3-1 right at Mike 3, and then we're Alpha 3, Alpha Park, push up 489.
This was a plane that had been scheduled to take off at 6:20 tonight. So it's about 2.5 hours.
2088, contact left departure. Good day,
Outside of its original schedule. There's Chip, who's now been one of our OG, speaking of OG, one of our OG Runway DFW channel members for 31 months. 31 months, where has all my witty, repartee gone? Chip. We are appreciative of your witty repartee and your friendship, so thank you so much. Rohit making us hungry. Time for some much-awaited breakfast of sausages, eggs, toast, and coffee. That does sound like a good combo. Leon Johnson, 2481. How do you keep track of all those flight numbers and their destinations? Well, there's lots of ways to track those things online. The one that I use, and I'm very happy with it, is something called Flight Radar 24. You can go to flightradar24.com on a browser and check out what they have to offer. And they also have apps for Android and also for iOS, for Apple devices. And yeah, it's very handy. Shows you where all the planes are. If you have an upgraded plan like I do, then you can see even more information than the basic free version. But they do have a free version. It's ad supported. But if you're really into it, you probably want to at least pay for whatever their minimum monthly plan is. Looking over there to the what had been back in the day the Braniff terminal. They had their own terminal here at Lovefield, and that is it now, which is now kind of subdivided by Flexjet and Signature Aviation FBOs. I think that's what they call them, fixed base operators. They tend to the needs of the business and corporate jet communities. And we are seeing a little more clarity on the downtown view now. Go in on that a little bit. Let me see if I can do that from here. There we go. Chip, commemorating his 31 months of membership, Quadjet membership with a $31 super chat. Thank you so much to our friend 757 Chip. Friend of aviation. He's, of course, not only friendly with this channel, but some others you might have heard of.
Love Tower, Southwest 126, 31 right now.
Our friend Kevin and Rudy at
Southwest 126, Love Tower, runway 31 right, clear line.
Clear line, 31 right, Southwest 126.
over at AVL. Yeah, Martin Exotics USA says it is clearing up. And about to come in over the downtown, we've got flight 3610 from Orlando, a MAX 8. So get a little better view of it. We can see the entire Bank of America Tower now. This plane coming in over on the west side on runway 31 left, of which we have a semi-obstructed view. There you go, that's all we can see of that.
Southwest 3610, turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
Charlie 7 ground, Southwest 3610.
Southwest 3610, we broke out 1700 AGL. Taken.
I certainly do hope you're having a great weekend so far.
534 November Tango Left Tower.
We've got flight 126 from Austin, Texas, a MAX 8 coming in here on the east side of the airport. That's it, piercing through the mist. I guess before it gets here, we will remind you that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live from Dallas Lovefield Airport in Texas. Happy to have you with us. There's the very edge of the Lovefield terminal there. We can only see a couple of gates from our vantage point up here on the roof of the parking garage. Another plane coming in.
Tower Southwest 305, ILS 31 left.
On this side.
305 left tower, runway 31 left, clear to land, wind 020.
It's going to be a Learjet 45 coming in from Longview, Texas.
305.
4 November Tango, runway 31 right, clear to land.
So it's not all 737s here. We're having a hard time bringing this one in focus, aren't we? There we go. I'd say the wind was almost calm when we got here. It is picking up a bit.
401 left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land, wind 020 at 9er, gust 16. Clear to land on 31 right.
Gusting to 16.
4 November Tango, where do you park? 4 November Tango, turn right.
Maybe that's why we can see downtown now. The wind is blowing the mist away. There's the METAR from Wood Doctor. °C for you metric system fans. So we've got coming in from Las Vegas flight 3305, a MAX 8.
Turn right, Charlie 7, contact ground.
Right, Charlie 7, ground, Southwest 305.
SRO Hit says, we've got the same temperature as your city in India. Wow. And thank you for that reminder, Josh. Moderator Josh. Another Learjet coming in. This is a Learjet 60 from Dreamline Aviation coming in from Hayward, California, in Northern California. Is this a Learjet double play? I think it is.
South Tower, Medevac 50, Mr. Papa 4 from Battle 31. Third land 31 right, medevac 50 Papa.
Train line 401, what report?
It's a 23-year-old plane there.
Train line 401, turn left at Mike 5, left on Mike, remain this circuit state.
Left Mike 5, left on Mike.
And Beve with a U-Rock to Josh. There's our mods standing up for one another, and well, we're getting some gusts now. What's happening? The JSX hangar, usually the doors are wide open. They've got it kind of partially closed over yonder.
401, hold short, runway 31 right at Mike 3.
Ooh, Doctor likes to see those bucket reversers. Now, that's a detail that I can't see as I try to follow the plane in. So I'm glad it gets picked up for you guys out there. KDWH 75 says a cold front is moving in. I think you may be right about that. Temperature does feel to be dropping, if only because of the wind. You can see it there, kind of moving the camera around, even though it's pretty. I got this camera all sandbagged down, but ooh, it's going to be 31 in the morning. Ooh, brr. Rick Hoyler says just had a cold front come through in Amarillo, Texas, up in the Panhandle. 30 degrees with a 21-degree chill factor. So, yes, I'm glad we decided to come out here earlier. I probably should have come out earlier in the day, but Mesquite, Texas Mike's is going to drop to 30 degrees for a low tonight. Why, that's below freezing. So I think we're almost done here. We'll watch another couple planes come in. There are planes that come in through probably the 11 o'clock hour, but it does slow down quite a bit here at Lovefield. Our next incoming flight is a Beech C-90 King Air, a twin-engine propeller-driven aircraft. And coming to us from Texarkana. So let's swing around to welcome that plane in here. I'm getting hungry.
Tower 729, outside ticket 311.
397 miles per hour, runway 31 left, clear to land with 020 at 10, gust 17.
Clear to land, 31 left, copy to land. South 29.
Reverse thrust.
Keep it going to Alpha 5, turn right Alpha 5, Alpha to park on ground.
Alpha 5, and then turn there to ground for 0 Papa.
Medevac 0 Papa, you just tag team via Alpha, just monitor ground the wind.
Okay, monitor, or stay with you on Alpha for Medevac 0 Papa. left tower, Southwest 2345, ILS 31 right.
Southwest 2345, left tower, runway 31 right, clear to land with 020 at 900, guns 17.
Clear to land, 31 right, Southwest 2345.
Beve says, I'm hungry too, haven't had supper yet. Well, that makes two of us. Let's see, I guess I haven't really eaten anything today. I grabbed a Starbucks iced Americano and a cheese Danish on the way in. That's the extent of my meals for today. No wonder I feel a little lightheaded. Who Doctor observed a little bit of gustiness on that final for the King Air. And Daryl Young tossed around a bit. Super 8 Adrian side slipping. See, those are things I couldn't see as I was just doing my best to follow that plane in. Got another plane coming in on over downtown. This is going to be flight 2097 from Phoenix, 737-800. There it is there in the upper left-hand corner of your screen-a-rooney. And that's a technical term we use here at Runway DFW.
You can cross runway 31 right, Alpha to park on the other side.
Cross 31 right, Alpha to park on the other side. Line 401.
And our next contestant is going to be flight 2345. I love this plane. It's so easy to remember the number, 2345. It is coming in from Denver. It's a 737-800.
Try to 6 with the gate. Try to 6, we're going to, let's see, Decker 17.
Take the right out Charlie Delta to 17 monogram.
Charlie Delta to 17 monogram, good night, sir. Southwest.
Sarah, up there in the Boston area, snow is expected to start in about an hour for a little while. Snow. Ken Boschwitz says Minneapolis has about a foot of snow on the ground, maybe more. Brr. Well, I guess that's to be expected in a place like Minneapolis, though, right? G. Messi, channel member, says I was in Dallas this past Wednesday, and I feel like it's a different kind of cold there in Dallas at night. I guess. It's hard for me to say because I'm in the Dallas area all the time, pretty much. Well, let's see. I'm looking at the radar. And just to dispel any rumors, we had a rumor reported earlier in the broadcast that Spirit Airlines had gone out of business, had stopped flying. That is not true. I see a Spirit plane in the air right now. Just took off, or it's coming in from Detroit to DFW Airport on the radar in the vicinity.
Disregard the RNAV, runway 3 left, swift takeoff.
Left, sir. Swift takeoff, 740 bus.
So we've got a Cessna Citation Encore. It's a medevac plane, Children's Health Transport, about to take off over on the east side. I don't know if we can see it from our vantage point. We're going to try. It's on its way to Waco, Texas. There it is there. A lot of buildings in the way. And there it is. And signs and lampposts. But there it is on its way to Waco. Hope everything's okay.
42 Bravo, contact Plaza, better parts, good day.
Over to Park, have a good day. 42 Bravo.
We have a new member to celebrate. ATX Plane Spotting is our newest Twinjet member. Thank you, ATX Plane Spotting, and welcome to Runway DFW. Martin Exotics USA, Love Spirit. I fly cheap to Florida. Well, so far, still in business. And there were some erroneous reports of Spirit ceasing to fly. Now they have been, Spirit, to be fair, Spirit has been grounding a lot of its aircraft and ending leases and cutting service, so that is a thing. But peek back in on the JSX hangar over there. And I think we're going to get ready to call it a night here. Tracy Tracy OXNZ says, "Hi Walt, beautiful warm day where I am in New Zealand, Sunday at 3:25 p.m. Well, we're happy you're having a good day. Well, of course, it is summertime, the height of summertime there in New Zealand. I see one plane on approach. It is coming in from Las Vegas, a Cessna Citation Longitude. Just about to touch down. So let us zero in on that. That may be our last plane of the night. Gotta get out of here before it freezes over. Horse fan, when are you live again? We've been doing Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it's not consistent. Some of it depends on the weather, some of it depends on my schedule. I was gonna go last night, but I had a family thing I needed to go to for the holidays, so that's going to interfere sometimes. And I do have a full-time job. That's the other thing. I got a 9:30 to 6:30 p.m. full-time job. So the best way to know when we're going to be back on the air again is to hit the notification bell on your screen. Looks like a little bell.
It's at 8:53. Where you guys parked?
Terminal 1.
All right. Well, there's no one on file. You made it. I was going to say there's no one on file. You can make the right turn there. Alpha to parking once again.
Alpha to parking, that's at 8:53.
And so you hit the notification bell. That will let you know when we're going to be on again. And I'm not seeing anything else in the immediate vicinity. There will be some flights that come in while we're into our next phase of Runway DFW broadcasting, which is, and I'll let you see it here as soon as I find the right button, Extravaganza. Now, Extravaganza, for those of you who are uninitiated, is simply a way for you to chat amongst yourselves, listen to music while I pack up. Yeah? So you see me pack up, you chat amongst yourselves, or you can just sit back and listen to the music. So that's, I think, what's going to be coming up next here on Runway DFW. Now that we've come to the 8:30 hour, we've made it to 4 hours of live broadcasting here. So there's me talking to you, thanking you for watching Runway DFW on this Saturday afternoon/evening. Hoping you're having a great holiday season, and hope it's your new year will be even better than this one. We will be back with you probably on Tuesday. That's typically what we do, but I don't know quite yet. So we may do a morning stream this coming week, depending on the weather. Sometimes that's not everybody can watch the morning streams, but sometimes we get some audience in another part of the world, like our friends in Europe, who often can't tune into our late night streams. So thank you to you. Thank you to our members. If you're a member, thank you very much. If you're a subscriber, I appreciate that so much. Subscription is free and gives you the ability to chat alongside everybody here after a 5-minute interval. We welcome just anybody who's viewing tonight. Maybe you're watching for the first time. You're saying, what is all this? So now you get some kind of an idea of it. We just watch the planes come and go and chat with you and try to answer your questions as best we can. Very happy to have you here with us as we begin our 5th year of broadcasting here on YouTube. Thank you to YouTube. Thank you to Lovefield, and thank you to our moderators who are here in force tonight to help you have a great time. We have a great team of moderators. They make it a very welcoming place to be. So thanks again to our moderators, and a big thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. We will play some music. We'll get some of your goodbye messages, and then we will get into Chat Extravaganza here on Runway DFW After Dark. Tracy, we're only beginning our 5th year, but we have completed 4 years.
Go ahead.
just keep on coming.
Well, we're just about wrapped up here as far as packing up goes. Got a few more things to go, but we just saw a plane landing there. I think that's the first plane that's happened since we went into chat extravaganza mode, so I guess you really didn't miss anything. Once again, we'll be back in a couple of days. Probably, I'm listening to something over there. Probably on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. But we gotta get out of here before this northern wind blows us all away. It did blow down our iPad, but fortunately none the worse for wear. So once again, thank you again to our mods. Thank you to James Webb, our channel sponsor. Thanks to our many wonderful members of the channel, and thanks to our subscribers. If you're new, we're glad you found us, and I hope you'll come back again soon to Runway DFW. That's it for us. Good night and good luck from Dallas Lovefield Airport in Dallas, Texas.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.